Okay, the drums work. All right, what's the stream gonna be today? No idea. After last week's incredible amount of follows due to the AMD promotion happening, I don't know how to compare. But I'm confident we're gonna have fun, and I'm confident we'll make at least one new friend today, right? One new friend guaranteed, right? I see some people joining that TikTok. Thank you for being over there. If anyone's on YouTube, make some noise. If you're on Twitter, make some noise, even though I won't be looking at that chat. Sorry. 9 seconds, and then we start the show. OMG. Is that a resub? Is that a new sub? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Night Raven 09 activated the Prime sub.
Hold on. Hold on. Just 1 second. Is that the first new sub of the day? Let me, I need to verify this. Okay? You need to give me just a second to verify this. Night Raven 09. I think you are not only the first new sub of the day, but you hit it before I even went on camera. Legendary status. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I was just thinking to myself, man, what's today going to be like? Is it going to be one of those streams where I'm like, man, I don't like streaming? Or will it be a day where I'm like, oh my God, I love streaming? And that's a good start. That's a great start. Thank you, Night Raven. Can I ask, are you new to the channel, or have you been lurking for a long time, waiting for your moment to hit that subscribe button? Which one is it? I'm curious. Thank you very much. Lurking a little while, they say. Oh, just a little while. Okay. Little bit. Everybody, I'm Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. This is what I do. I stream on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. We play drums, we play keys, we play video games, and we mix it all together with a ton of cameras, a bunch of energy, a healthy amount of production value, and we always try to make the most fun out of every situation that gets thrown at us. It's a live show. You never know what can happen, and I appreciate you for being out there. Thank you. Now, I want you to look at this. Do you see this? Tyler over on TikTok, what's up, dude? Do you see this? Like, this incredible, legit waterproof Pelican case showed up just the other day. and I haven't opened it yet. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you, chat. Let me show off the box a little more. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. It's heavy. Ugh. I mean, look, it's big. This thing, look how big this thing is. It's like as wide as me. Now, I'm pretty sure I know what's in it. I'm pretty sure I know. But I've been waiting to open this with you. That's my amount of self-control and the need for me to have all the energy and excitement with you, chat. I could have opened this on Friday. No. I waited Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and now today to open it with you. So we're going to wait until our viewers hit 60. Can you guys remind me when we hit 60 viewers, and then we will crack this thing open. All right? Okay? That's the plan. That's the plan. Who knows how long that'll take? Maybe a few minutes, maybe an hour, maybe more. You never know. Live streaming is not a predictable job. It is not predictable at all. Ever. Fire Speed, thank you for 200 bits. I see it. Thank you very, very much. All right. I want to I want to jump into game. So here we are on the splash screen for the new Star Citizen 4.0 EPTU Evocati preview build. I have not booted this up yet. I have no idea if 4.0 is going to be more playable for me yet. I have not been able to get into a jump gate and travel to Pyro yet. It quite literally did not work. The last time I tried this, I just sat in a line of 20 Polaris ships doing nothing. So I won't do that again. We're going to go, hold on. Let's see if my controls are actually working. So let's go to Arena Commander. Let's go to the offline mode. Let's go to free flight and let's launch a ship. And let's get these controls squared away before we do anything else. Because when you're playing Star Citizen, I think a really important thing to do is to manage your own expectations, especially manage your own frustrations, right? So if I can stop a frustration by making sure my controls work now, then later on when I want them and need them to work, it's a much better situation for me, you know, my headspace. So let's jump in right now and see if it just works by default. Maybe. Right? Okay, right stick's good. Oh, left stick is good. We have no power management buttons, but I have roll. Looks like my guns are working. Hold on. Let's just do this real quick. Let's just jump right in and fix a couple things we need. So the first thing we need is I don't have my zoom there. It looks like my zoom is gone, but I still have landing gear. Interesting. Okay. What about power management? Nope, no power management. Let's just do that real quick. Let's go in there and toss that power management in. We'll go to, I'll teach you, by the way, if you're like, man, I can't get power management to work. It's not working. I'll show you how to do it. Also, my friend Tyler on TikTok says, any tips on space mining? I want to try it out because I love salvage and cargo hauling so far. My suggestion is if you have access to the Prospector, that's the best solo mining ship. I would say just fly to any of the moons, really, like Lyria, for instance, and just kind of fly around, hit the scan, and look for the little question mark boxes that'll appear. Those are going to be mineable rocks. Just to kind of get the hang of zooming in and try to figure it out. Like, don't worry about making money. My tip for mining in this game is don't play it to make any money. Just try to figure out how it works. Now, once you figure out how to use the actual mining laser, we can talk about what are the better rocks to use. That's a whole thing. And honestly, I feel like CIG is still like balancing and figuring out like where all the levels are and where they should be. Mining's not really a big money maker right now, but it is fun and it is relaxing. And ultimately, you should play this game for the enjoyment of it and not for how much credits a thing gets you, you know? All right, I need to get my controls working first. Let's go to power, flight power. Here we go. I messed up. Key bindings, advanced. We have to go over to HOTAS. There we go. Go down to flight power, scroll down. Here it is. These are all the new power management things. Engines increase, decrease. So engines are on the left or down? Engines are down, right? Oh my God, my brain just shut off. Okay, guns left. Yeah, left guns, down engine, right shield. Okay. I need to do this before I answer any more questions. Just give me a second here. Okay? Flight, power, engine, down. Engine set to max. I want to hold that same direction. Shields, right? Oh, wrong. These are the wrong hat. I hit the wrong hat switch, but sorry about that. Down. Why am I apologizing to you? Shield to max, same button. That way, if I hold it, it goes max. If I tap it, it gives me just a little bit. Or one pez, if you will. Reset all is going to be up. And if I hold up, it'll put everything to minimum. This is a cool way to reset all the power to the minimum one. So if I'm going to make each of these engines, shield, and thrusters, if I hold up, it's going to put everything to the minimum. Okay, there we go. And okay, let's where's that zoom? View? Dynamic, is it? I always forget where that zoom is. Dynamic zoom in, dynamic zoom out. Let's see if I got it. Yeah, baby. Dynamic zoom in and out is like, oh my God, I cannot tell you how effing useful that feature is. The UI in this game is like impossible to see. Every time they do something, it's like, So this is a binding you want to set. You want to do that. All right, now I can go into the chat. What's the best and cheapest joystick to start with? Oh, Shadowless, I hope you're still there, man, because there's a VKB sale going on right now. Black Friday sales happening right now for the best joystick available in the world when it comes to price to performance. And if you're wondering, yes, my creator code does stack on top of this sale. Exclamation VKB in the Twitch chat to learn more. Use code Enterprise to save an additional 5% on top of their Black Friday sale. That's a secret. Shh. Shh. Keep it. Let's keep it between us, okay? Okay? Black Friday sale. My name stacks on top of it. VKB. There you go. It's called the Gladiator. That's the best joystick. At least the best entry-level one, you know? The ones I use are a little bit more expensive. These guys, the Gunfighters, are like double the price. And for most people, most people do not need the extra features of these joysticks, which include swappable cams, all metal construction, a BNC style screw removable cable. This one still has removable cable. It's just a regular old USB B type. That's the printer style. So, yeah. I'm going to leave this up for a second while I get caught up on the chat. Yeah, Shadowless, if spending $300 per joystick, knowing those joysticks are going to last 10 plus years doesn't scare you, then get the Gunfighters.
GoSwim 156 has subbed for 50 months. 50 months.
How many months? How many months? 50. 50 months. 50. Everybody, give it up to GoSwim for 50 months on the channel. Wow. Dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Truly. Truly. Thank you, dude. Now let's go back to this thing in the chat. Night Raven says, it says your VKB code does not stack. I was told by my rep it does stack. Today is the first stream talking about this. This is good to know. I will write them. Thank you. To be honest, I was surprised when I was told that my discount code would stack. I was like, really? Seems like a weird thing, but okay. All right. Let's see. Let's also double check my Fire 2. I'm going to put only 2 guns on Fire 2 here. So we have 2 guns on Fire 1 and 2 guns on Fire. Okay, so these are the new fire groups, right? So right now, okay, that fired. Now is it going to fire the other 2? Okay, the binding's not there. Let's do it. Options, keybinds, advanced, joystick. Let's go down to vehicle weapons. Yeah, vehicle weapons. Boom. Preset fire. Weapon group 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here, where it says weapon preset, this is only going to fire whatever preset that you're on. Whatever, because you now have elite dangerous style fire groups, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4, which means technically we now have 5 fire buttons in the game. Shoot whatever your chosen fire group is, because you can have swap left and right presets now. I'm going to clear those. I don't want that at all. For me in this game, there is not really a reason yet to use these weapon presets. Personally, I don't see it. Oh my God, we already have a robot. Hold on while I ban this robot. Get banned, idiot face. Got it. So I am not going to use those presets at all. I'm just going to have fire 1, that button, and then fire 2, this button. I think in the future of this game, there will be times where you want to have more complicated fire groups. But for me and my gameplay right now, I haven't seen the need for it yet. I think mainly I want improved UI when it comes to mixed weapons. How many of you have played Elite Dangerous and used like a plasma accelerator and I don't know, some kind of machine gun? Like there are different UI tracking the different aiming distance points. I feel like Star Citizen needs to improve the multi-weapon experience before I am interested in having 4 different kinds of weapons on the ships. You know? Honestly, in this game, I'd rather just have all one kind of weapon pretty much all the time. But, you know, that's the part of playing an alpha game, is that you get to see everything change, see it all transform in real time as we learn about each patch. Oh, and yes, there are some problems with my emote spam Nightbot. Yes, if you want to spam emotes, you have to do it the old-fashioned way. Control C, Control V. Bam, 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 bam. Copy, paste, you know? You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Back to the game here. Let's make sure I've got all my buttons set. So now I can hear that firing up. Yeah. So now I've got fire 1. I got fire 2. Let's look at my UI for power. Yes. So if I hold up, it's going to put everything to minimum. And if I hold any direction, it will maximize that one. And if I hold another direction, it will maximize that one while pulling from another one. But if you want to have everything at the lowest possible level to give you the most power, set all to minimum and then hold the one you want maximum. And that will throw all of the available power there. This also includes other systems like radar, life support, coolers, you know, putting them to their like minimum spec here, but not the absolute minimum. Like it doesn't actually do that. If you notice, putting it all to minimum doesn't do that. Do we think it should? We paused this moment to say,
Polygeekism activated the Prime sub. Happy Tuesday, Ender and folks.
Polygeekism, thank you so much for that Prime sub. You're at 6 months. Thank you. Nice to see you. Fiery Smog, thank you for the beard compliment. Love it. Archangel Shadowhand, first time viewer, first time chatter, talking about Elite Dangerous. That was my like main game in my life and on my channel in my content for many years. I mean, I played it in my own time, 7 years of that game. I was obsessed. You want to know how obsessed I was? Type !fleet in the chat and that will give you a link to my Inara page with dozens of G5 engineered ships. Like, I was completely obsessed with that game. The most important part of that is, you know, I only like Elite Dangerous in a historical aspect, in a nostalgic aspect. For me personally, I think the game is incredibly dated. As a, like, it's not because when Elite Dangerous came out, it was a huge advancement in the world of science fiction gaming, in the world of multiplayer space PC games. Like, it was pretty revolutionary for a lot of things, like one-to-one galaxy with stars. You can look in the sky and be like, that's a star. I'm going to fly there in a video game. You know, it was cool, but they just had year after year of letdown until I was like, you know what? I don't see this game going anywhere ever again. And I'm pretty sure it's just going to fizzle away, and that's fine. Not all games last forever. It had a good run. What's weird though is why are the Elite Dangerous devs still updating things? Like for me, it all just seems like too little, too late. I don't care about power play anymore. I barely cared about power play when I played the game every day, you know? And new ships now? Why? Like, I don't know. It just seems like Elite is scrambling to do anything to get people to still play the game, which is understandable. But for me, it doesn't invoke joy anymore. But if you've never played Elite Dangerous and I change cameras for effect here, you should play it. Don't let everything I just said sway you. If you've never played it, it's still a fun game. Because you know what? This game, Star Citizen, is often not a fun game because it's not done yet. All right? Which is a totally real statement. And there are a laundry list of reasons you would rather play Elite than play Star Citizen right now. I am not blind to that. I understand it. Okay. All right. So we're going to hop in and I'm going to turn off the music because I think it would be fun to listen to the in-game music, which I never do. I never listen to the in-game music. Okay. It looks like they have not fixed the insane neck head tracking glitch. Ha! Oh! Yeah, that is cool that it does that. But like, yeah, it's got a little bit of you ever have that thing in your you know? Okay. Let's see if my character loads up. Hey, there's me, baby. Yeah. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Hey. 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 We're having some problem opening my mouth. Maybe we have to recalibrate. Hold on. We can't recalibrate till we get in game. Ah! 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 Okay, that was really funny. That was really doing it for me. Damn. 4.0 is in testing. I am one of the Evocati testers. This is part of it's like part of what happens usually behind closed doors, but I've been allowed to stream it and showcase this early 4.0 build for you.
Nan Zero Star 26 activated the Prime sub.
Yeah, Nan Zero Star. Thank you for the 13-month resub. You are officially in the 1-year club now. Look at that. I mean, you have been for a month, but you're over that now, you know? So thank you. Okay, we are going to start in the Pyro system. Do I want to go through a jump gate? Hell yes, I do. But do I want to get to a jump gate, have it freeze up and not function? F no. So we're going to Pyro right away. We're going to go to Ruin Station immediately. I'm excited. I have not been to Pyro yet in the game. I didn't even experience Pyro when I was at CitizenCon last year when they had the first live Pyro playtest on the show floor. I didn't do it. But you know why I didn't do it, chat? Because I care about you. And I want my experiences to be with you. That's why I haven't opened this box yet. This huge box that AMD sent me that came in the mail 4 days ago. I'm waiting until we hit 50 viewers on Twitch to open this up live on cam. So we'll get there. All right. Sifa on YouTube says, hello from Brazil. Give me a hug. Virtual hug. There you go. Thank you, Highly A Gaming, for the follow. You know what? I'm going to turn the follow sounds back on because we turned off follow sounds. We turned off follows because my channel was exploding last week due to an AMD giveaway that was linked to following me and following my account. So I actually turned off the sounds for follow alerts, but I would like to put the follower alert sounds back on. So let's just do this. Let's go here. Let's go to the sound and I'll do a little save-a-roo. And now if someone could please follow the channel, we'll see if it, we'll see if it makes a noise. Okay. Okay. So we'll see what happens. Hey, see? I got the sound back. Thank you very, very much for the follow. First time chatters says we're at 51 on Twitch. According to me, we're only at 50. No, we're at 49 according to me. All right, so I'm going to wait for one more. Okay. Actually, screw it. Let's open the box. Let's do it right now. Okay, everybody. This box came in the mail from AMD. I have been a member of the AMD Red Team since 2021. I actually, I posted on my Instagram today a little throwback pic to when I was in a actual television commercial for AMD. Still my only commercial appearance. It was pretty cool. Exclamation AMD in the chat if you want to watch that commercial and maybe use my affiliate link. Maybe. Okay. Let's open this thing up. It is a heavy Pelican case. That means it's a waterproof case. Ugh. It says Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. There are buttons here. Here it is, folks. The fastest gaming processor on the planet right now. The AMD 9800X 3D. And a beanie. A beanie. An AMD Call of Duty beanie. And an AMD CPU. Thanks, AMD. Thank you, Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Hold on. Now, hopefully, all of you watching were able to enter the giveaway that we hosted last week for one of these. I don't know if anyone from our channel won it. We'll probably find out later today. So I'm going to leave this out. I'm going to put this box down. But we have to mention something else. My current motherboard is not compatible with the new AMD 9800X 3D. And I've been talking about it on the channel. And after I spoke about it on the channel, something happened. One of our viewers on the channel, a close personal friend of mine, a fellow TikTok creator, DePoets, sent me a little gift. An MSI X670E Meg Ace motherboard, compatible with our brand new 9800X 3D. And look at this. $128 gigabytes of RAM. What? I have never had a motherboard that was maxed out on the RAM capacity. Huh. This thing is heavy, okay? So I am very excited to get my new AMD CPU installed in my brand new motherboard in the computer that we're using right now. I went to Micro Center and picked up a few other things. Because my current cooler is compatible with the new motherboard, we're going to use my existing cooler. And I put some money into a new drive. We've got a Samsung 990 Pro 4 terabyte PCIe M.2 SSD. Because all of my drives are at capacity. So, excited. And because I didn't want to open up my super old container of thermal paste and have it be all crusty, we got some new thermal paste as well. So yeah, basically a whole new computer build that I'll do later this week. I'll probably do it on Friday morning, something, maybe Saturday morning. We'll see, you know? But yeah, that's the deal. That's the story. Thank you for listening to all of that. Remember, there are Black Friday sales going on for AMD and VKB and our friends over at Elgato. Use my codes for all that stuff. Any questions, let me know in the chat. And we're going to go to Pyro now. Let's go to Pyro. Here we go. Ruin Station. Make it happen. Play game. Go. Current position. Q is 1. Oh, good. We are number 1. Good to know. Tiptoe TV says, ship the old one to Norway. The current CPU I have is going into a living room streaming machine. I'm going to build a computer for my living room specifically for streaming the more casual games that my wife and I play in the living room. I love that people are making friends in the TikTok chat right now. I love that. Please, if you like anything that we do here, playing games, working on computer builds, the Discord is the center hub of all of it. The link for the Discord is available in all of my bios on social media platforms. And if you're in my Twitch chat, boom, it's right there. At the end of the list of all my socials, I post daily on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube. Please follow. Thank you. It is very challenging in the Star Citizen community to get any kind of thing rolling on social media. I think it's because the majority of us that are into this game don't really use social media very much, you know? So I find that I struggle a lot more than my fellow creators that are in, you know, I don't know, let's just say younger games. Okay, we're in Pyro. This is my first time ever awaking in Pyro right now. Whoa. Old man.
Old Man Observer has subbed for 2 months. Do we say months?
Thank you, old man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. All right. I see. Does it matter if you have a slow SSD or a fast SSD for Star Citizen? You know what? In a game like this that is unoptimized and like you're trying to brute force the game to run, I have not done any testing in it, but I'm going to say maybe. Definitely never play this game on a spinning platter. Never play this game on a old-fashioned spinny hard drive. It's going to be a disaster fest. But in terms of like Gen 3 versus Gen 4 PCIe, probably not. You know? Okay. This is my first time waking up in Pyro. It looks like a crummier version of Grim Hex. That is my first thought. I really wish we were using my new CPU because look, the frames are going to be rough here. And if I had that 9800X installed, if I had this baby installed, we'd be getting like 20% or more frames. But I need to like rebuild my whole PC. I need to pull the motherboard out. I need to pop that one in. I need to reinstall Windows. It's a whole thing. I love building computers, but I hate dealing with all the software of building computers. Anyone else out there like that? Or is anyone out there the opposite? How many of you hate building computers but love the software side of things? Like, the worst thing about it is the unknown. Like, it might take us 30 minutes to swap out the parts and maybe everything works, or we have hours of troubleshooting. You know? Like, I have to update the motherboard BIOS, and I've never updated a motherboard BIOS without a compatible CPU installed, which means I need to use like a flash drive and the BIOS flash system. I've never done that before. I've only done that on an existing functioning machine. So I'll figure it out, but like, I know. 4.0 is not out yet. This is a testing version in Evocati, which I was invited to use and stream for you. Okay. So, first things first. Kind of looks like Grim Hex right now, you know? Okay. I love how just trashed everything is. Is this just the Habs? Yeah, this is just the Habs. Apologies if I missed anything over on the TikTok chat. We were kind of like getting everything running. I was talking a lot about the new computer parts. If you asked a question and it did not answer it yet, ask it again. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, how you doing? Let's get our comms working here. Oh, my comms are correct. We're good. Let's go down to face over IP and recalibrate that. Calibrate. It tracks my eyebrows so good. My eyebrows are made for face over IP. Right? All right. Okay. My first time walking around Ruin Station. What's up, dudes? How you doing? What's the goal for today? It's my first time in Pyro. Oh my God, we got a gym. Look, chat, I didn't have time to go to the gym this morning. All right, I feel like Star Citizen is like rubbing that reality in my face. They're like, yo, Ender, you didn't work out today. You're a poser. Don't like it. Don't like that. But I do like this gym. Man, how do you guys think we're gonna have like strength stats in the future that we can buff by like literally getting buff in the game? I hope so. Who's looking forward to curling virtual biceps for hours? Okay. Oh, we got an arcade. Oh, this arcade is thrashed. We did not take care of this machine. Oh, this is cool. Look at that freelancer with a bunch of money coming out the back. That rules. Yeah, this is my first time in Pyro, so I'm just kind of walking around, checking everything out. Dank Broadcaster says, why is 4.0 in your channel? Oh my God, I'll tell you in a second. OMG!
Thick Stegosaurus dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Thick Stego with 28 gifted subs to the Twitch channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right there, setting the tone for the day. Cheers to you. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time gig. The number one ways to monetize my channel and my brand to help me pay rent, pay bills, all that stuff goes as follows. Donations, subscriptions, Patreon. Thank you, dude. Thank you for those 25 gifted subs. And if anyone got a sub just now, please make some noise and say thank you to Thick Stego. Thank you. Now back to TikTok. Yes, I am in Star Citizen 4.0. The preview build available on the EPTU channel. This is a closed testing group only for Evocati members and select streamers that have been invited, like me, to showcase the game for you. Me for you. See that? Stego says, you're my favorite streamer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, Papa Fox. What's up, dude? How are you? All right.
Good deals.
Hammerhead over on TikTok says, do you think trading up to a Star Lancer from a Taurus is a good call? I don't know. Like, from a purely aesthetic value, the Star Lancer is cooler and prettier and more modern. But from a ease of use of offloading cargo as a solo player, the Taurus is still a better choice. The dual cargo system, when I say dual, I mean it opens up on the right and left-hand sides. Actually, I have a TikTok video right now that showcases this. Let's take a look at that video really quick. That's going to be a really super easy way to showcase literally exactly what I'm talking about. Here, check this out. Here we are on my TikTok page. Please follow me on TikTok. If you have not yet, you should. It's a good account. Okay, check this out. I will show you what I mean right right here. Check this out. Oh, I gotta mute this music. This music is not stream safe. I'll get demonetized or I'll get muted. But I want you to notice these dual side compartments here that open up. Am I going to open it? Oh, I forgot. That's the wrong video. That's the wrong video. Damn. Where? Oh, here it is. This one. This is the one. It's this one. Oh, right there. See that? This is really cool. Having a catwalk with cargo on both sides, but it means you literally have to offload from one side or load and then go to the other side or flip the ship around. So it is a little bit more painstaking, if you will, but it's cooler. So you gotta decide what you want more, you know? And who knows? They might alter that. You never know what CIG is going to do in the future, you know? Sometimes they change stuff. Sometimes they don't. Don't know. So go with your gut. Okay? Where's my game sound? There we go. All right. Yeah, dang broadcaster. I did not pay to be a part of this. Streaming is my job, and Star Citizen is my passion in gaming, you know? I was offered this chance to showcase this on camera. Normally, we are not allowed to showcase anything from these Evocati builds. I also agree with Tyler completely. What's wrong with spending money on things you enjoy? Literally nothing. Imagine standing outside a restaurant and being like, this restaurant is too expensive. You shouldn't buy it. And there's like a line to get in. Like, why? Like, who cares? Wait, Lazy says we're in wave 1 now? I didn't know that. Wait, Lazy, are you saying I didn't know this? It's not open to all backers though, right? Not open to all backers. Or is it? Oh, dude, the medical clinic is so cool. I love how they've taken the normal text we're used to, but it just looks awful. It just looks all destroyed. I love it. Oh man, this is like E.T. Right? Pyro makes Grimhex looks sterilized. Yes, exactly. 100%. Hammerhead, you should join our Discord over on TikTok. If you want to have a more in-depth conversation about like, should I trade this ship for that ship, whatever, that's a way better place to have that convo with more people than just me. Cheese Hat on TikTok, great name. Are you in Pyro? You damn straight I am, baby. I'm exploring Ruin Station because I have never been here before. This is my first time. My first time here. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. You know? Like the first time I was ever in the Stanton system and I walked all around and explored all the details. I am doing the same thing today. I see a question about contested zones. I believe so. Now, as far as I'm aware, the contested zones being these market and open space inside areas where you can fully pull weapons out and fire and everything. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Pretty sure. And speaking of that, we might as well get looted up right now. Filter, armor. Flip asking me if I have a favorite planet in Pyro. No, I've been in Pyro for 20 minutes and all I've done is talk to chat. a glitch? Oh my God. Look at this purple suit. OMG. What the hell is this? I love this purple outfit.
What's good with you?
Do you see this? What is going on here?
Wild.
The Grimace suit. What is up with this? Oh my God. Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really giggling about all that. Yes, Star Citizen is free to try right now. Please use my referral code if you want to hop in and try Star Citizen for free. You can get that link in the bio on all of my social media platforms and in the chat right now on Twitch. You'll be able to rent lots of fun ships during the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo going on right now. All right. All right, let's go to weapons. Oh, that was a weird glitch. Okay, whatever. Oh my God, look at this purple rocket launcher. Oh my God, it's so gaudy. I love it. I love how stupidly gaudy that is. Beautiful. Okay, we are now looted and ready for adventure. Here we are. It's one of my favorite armor sets in the game. It's a bit older, but you know, I like the almost Halo vibes that this armor kind of brings to the table, you know? Kind of does. All right.
Anything new in your...
I'm really just kind of looking around to see all the details that CIG has put in here. Oh, I like this messed up video wall. Very cool. All right. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. Is this the exit? Ah, elevators. Ah, leaving Armistice Zone once I go through that elevator. Very interesting. All right. What's this little room? Oh, what's up here? Is that a hatch that may or may not open one day? Perhaps. Can I jump through here? I cannot jump through there. Just exploring the vibes right now. Trying to, you know, appreciate everything they've done. Zach asking, have you bought any ships in during this year's Intergalactic Aerospace Expo? No. And I don't know if I will. I usually don't buy any ships, you guys. I'm usually pretty, like, cautious and careful about that stuff. I normally just fly the ships that CIG gives me and then give away the ones they give me, you know? But we'll have to wait and see, you know? I do know that I really like the new, can I crawl under there? Can I crawl in here? Nope. I really like that new Intrepid. It's a starter ship. It's small, but I don't know. Something about it. It's kind of appealing to me. Oh, look at this. This is cool. This little grow house. I like that. We got some herb. Huh? Sorry. Hydroponics? Huh? Sorry. Pruners. Yes, gardening, baby. Future gardening. Mint garden. Dude, mint is an aggressive herb. I don't know how many of you out there have grown mint before, but it will take over everything. My experience of having a backyard garden is limited to once in my life, but we planted some mint, and I'm telling you right now, that mint just was like, it was here, and then it was everywhere. What's up, Regulation, over on TikTok? I see you. How do you got plants on your ship? I don't have plants on my ship. I look forward to the day that we can actually have our own plants on board. This is the new Pyro Station. Ruin Station, it's called. It makes Crimhex look sanitary, which is what Flip just said in the chat a little while ago, right? That was Flip? Now, my frame rates are not incredible, but not horrific, you know? Oh, the first time chatter, Madara says GPU improvement? Not yet. This is very early. This is a very early build of Pyro. I very much doubt we're going to have more frames than we do in the regular game. But you never know. Crazier things have happened. I'll just be happy if the elevator works. You know? It may or may not work. I don't know. I'm currently waiting. Waiting for said elevator. How long will it take? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. What if I click it again? Davian Gaming over on YouTube. What's up? Nice to see you. Nice to know the YouTube stream is working. TikTok stream is working. Twitter stream is working. And of course, the Twitch stream is working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Loving my new network. Thank you again to the incredible Apollo for helping me set up this awesome new network. This elevator is not working. This is the way to get out, right? I haven't seen any other elevator here yet. So if that's not the way out, I don't know what is. Let's make sure there's not another exit. It's Rara. First time chatter. Says, hey, Mr. Ender. Oh, Mr. Oh, thank you. Finally caught you live after ages of TikTok and YouTube clips. Love the clips, man, and the music. Hey, thank you, dude. Welcome to the show, you know? All of those things exist, like my clips. They only exist to get you here. This is what I do. I live stream Monday through Thursday, sometimes Friday, playing music and games. This is what we do, you know? Another first time chatter. I love seeing that. If you're new to the channel, if it's your first time, make some noise. Let me know you're there. I love meeting new people. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. It's also one of my favorite things about playing in bands is I get to meet people. By the way, if you live in New York or Philadelphia or Boston, I have shows coming up next month with Rebuilder and Outer National, and a West Coast tour in February with a ska band. We'll tell you more about that later as it gets closer to that tour. Here's a bunch of my bands in the chat if you want to take a listen to what I've done. And yeah. Damien says, what do you say about the Polaris? It's incredible. The Polaris is the biggest ship we have ever really gotten in Star Citizen. It's the first true capital ship. It's the first time I ever got on a ship and I was like, damn, I cannot fly this ship alone. I need a crew, you know? Love what they've done with the Polaris. Looks like we're entering a marketplace, I think. Again, this is my first time in Pyro. Nargo, what's up, dude? Did you guys catch the stream the other day, last week? When I was with Nargo and his Walkers of Sigma on board a stolen pirate Idris. That was a pretty awesome adventure. Thanks again to Nargo and the rest of the Walkers of Sigma for inviting me over to their ship. Dad's Realm on TikTok. Do I need a beefy computer to play this game? Absolutely. Yes. In the alpha phase of this game, it is very unoptimized. The only way to brunt force that is with a really powerful computer and a very patient mind. Good luck. Or just watch me, and then you're fine. It's a true story, okay? It's a true story. Absolutely. One of the biggest things your machine's going to need... Oh, hold on. It's my first time looking out into Pyro. Awesome. 32 gigs of RAM needed. The game installed on an SSD or an M.2 needed. Modern CPU also needed. GPU less important, but it depends on what resolution you're playing at. Man, I love how just dilapidated, that's the word. This place is like an even more rundown Grimhex, is the way to explain this place. Once again, it's called Ruin Station. Word of the day. You know what? Something I've always wanted to add to the channel that I've not done yet is I would love to add a word of the day thing that like a chatbot scans for, and if someone says the word of the day, they win a prize. That way every day I could have a new stupid word, and it would also get a bunch of people to just type words over and over again, which I think would be funny. I like this. This is cool. Those of us who have been following this game for a long time know that CIG wants Pyro to have more little sneaky passageways. We've seen quite a few videos of people walking around these sneaky little passageways that I have to like, what, crawl to go through?
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Yeah, this is cool. I like that. Thank you for the follow. Your name just made me stop. Look, dude. Sorry if I butchered that one. Apologies. JP over on TikTok says, Ender, how you... Oh my God. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay.
You need stuff. I got stuff.
What was that?
How you been? You good?
Yo, you think the lens flare? Oh my god, you think the lens flare is a problem right now in the game? Wait till you get to Pyro. That was ridiculous. That was the dude's helmet light.
Stuff. I got stuff.
Oh. Bronson, my code is available. My referral code is available in my bio. You can get it. Holy shit! Why was that so effing loud? Can I stop for a moment and talk about one of my number one griefs in this game? One of my number one pet peeves. The volumes go from here to immediately. The only reason my ears and your ears got saved is because I have a little mixer right here that allows me to control how loud the game is at all times. Right there. CIG, you have got to, I know this is an early build, I know. It's my first note. My first note for the Pyro 4.0 build, balance these environmental noises, please. Okay. Okay. These new ASAP terminals are effing loud. They're like this is like a jet is taking off next to me. Holy shit. My referral code is available in my bio on all platforms. That's what I was trying to say. I don't like putting the text on screen that's like referral code star 8921356. It's ugly. It's an ugly, big, lame number. If my referral code was, I don't know, Enterprise, that would sure be better looking and cleaner. But, you know, ultimately, I'm not doing this job to get referrals. It's not something that is important to me, you know? Okay. All right. Bronson, what do you mean? Trying to decide how to take your last comment there. Do you offer newbie drum lessons remotely? Brewlock, I do. I teach only on Sunday afternoons right now. I only have room on my schedule for like one student, unless you want lessons at like, I don't know, 1 in the afternoon on weekdays. DM me. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've toured all around the planet. I've been a professional artist for the better part of like 15 years or more now. So, okay. I'm tired of that sound. I got to mute the game. All right. What should my first ship in Pyro be? I had a good time living in Boston. I lived there for 12 years. Boston is a little big city. Coming from a very small town in northern Michigan, I thought it was a huge city. And then after I lived there for a few years and traveled a lot, I was like, oh my God, this city is tiny. I definitely love living in New York more than Boston, but there are some advantages to Boston over New York. And I lived there for a long time. So, trying to pick my ship, chat. Give me a second here. Everyone say hello to my dad. Pick the Aurora. I know. Look, it's a strong choice. Let's fly the always goofy Apoa Cartual. One of my favorite goofy ships in the game. The Space Starfish. How many ships do I have? Too many. Most of my ships were gifted to me by viewers. Also, I have a lot of ships for pending giveaways. I also have a lot of ships that I have like traded or upgraded to. I've been playing this game and streaming it as my full-time Twitch job now for going on 3.5 years now. Oh, I like how the doors even open kind of slow and awkward. Did you see that? The doors seem a bit more laborious to open. That's a nice detail. We just got here. It's my first time in Pyro. We are at Ruin Station.
Slip right in.
If you need it, I've got it.
4.0 is available in the ePTU, but it is in Wave 1 on the ePTU. So if you know what that means, you might be able to play the game. If you don't know what that means, you might not be able to play the game. All right. Now this is my hangar in Pyro, but my ship is not there, even though I already called it. So let's try again and see what happens. We're trying to fly the Apoa Cartual. Oh, it says stored. Very interesting. Well, let's use that opportunity to check what paint job I have on it. Because I'm, you know, atypical vanity obsessed streamer and I need to have the cool looking paint jobs. Okay, there we go. Save. Lazy, thank you in the chat. Says Wave 1 equal top active players rated by hours in the previous 2 major patch cycles. Subscribers, that's a monthly thing you can pay for that helps CIG and you get some free DLC every month. And Legatus and other high-level backers. Got it. Thank you, dude. Do I have that in Nightbot form? PTU question mark. No, I don't. Maybe I should add that to a Nightbot. I like it. I will. I will add it to a Nightbot right now. We're going to call it exclamation Wave 1. Create. Boom. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's all good, Flip. Calling my ship in Pyro for the very first time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Continue waiting. There she is. The Apoa Cartual is the name of this ship. It's a pretty unique and interesting alien ship. It's been in the game for quite a few years. It definitely could use a little update if I'm being, like, brutally honest. But then again, every ship in this game needs an update after big new features come online, you know? This was my first favorite ship in this game when I began playing back in like what, 2020, 2021, around that time period. I liked it because it represents everything that Elite Dangerous is not, and everything this game is. A transforming grasshopper to starfish ship that is full of moving parts and is weird and unique. Because in Elite, every ship has the same interior, the same exact basic ship, you know, but with different outsides. So this thing really affected me back then. I like the Flight of the Navigator style orb controls right there. Those are cool.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Now we're going to listen to the in-game music, something I never do. I usually only play my own music, but I figured my first time in Pyro, we need to get the vibes. We need to get the aura. Big Danny, the ship is called the Cartual. Good luck spelling that one.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I really like the voiceover at Pyro. Did you hear that? That was cool. Here we are.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Oh, I really like the way that the voiceover sounds from the station. That was a cool little musical flourish as we left the station there. Looks like we're outside. Is this Terminus? Here, let me jump to a marker first of all. I'm going to jump to a marker and then open up the map for the first time. Do I use pedals? I do. I use the VKB rudder pedals, as well as VKB joysticks and a handful of their accessories. The throttle quadrant, I use that for mining mostly. The SCM is probably the most useful button box, and I have another one over there. And there's actually a big old VKB Black Friday sale going on right now. And you know what? I'll zoom in and show you some of the things, okay? That was a cool camera switch. Oh, you like that one? What about this one? Hey. Or this one? Sup? Or these? The drums behind me? Or the piano? Or look at this. Back to me. Hey. Hey everybody. Thanks for watching on Twitter or Instagram or YouTube or TikTok. Twitch is the best one, you know, but you can watch however you want. That's why multi-streaming exists, you know? Now, do I have any questions about my gear before I go back to Pyro and flying? Any questions about the gear? Big old Black Friday sale going on for all Elgato products. The Stream Decks make my show literally function. So, you know. We can't really make any more cameras work on my current computer. It'll explode. It'll blow up. The only thing that will help us get more cameras is an AMD Threadripper CPU. And that is not something that's happening anytime soon. However, AMD did send us the brand new 9800X3D, the greatest gaming CPU on the planet right now. And this is going to get installed in my brand new motherboard, the MSI A670E. It's going to be awesome. DePoets in the chat. We talked about him earlier today. Thank you again, DePoets, for the amazing motherboard that's going to work with our new chip. Hopefully later next week, I'll have the time to do it. Picked up some stuff in Micro Center, some new thermal paste, a new SSD, and yeah. There you go. Scandy says, don't you get confused in all that? No, because I've been a full-time live streamer for over 5 years now. And I stream daily on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I could probably do the majority of this blindfolded by just feeling for what number I'm on. I've memorized pretty much all of these buttons at this point in my job, you know. Okay, I want to hear the music in the game. I keep forgetting and like turning on the background music.
Shields on.
Okay, I have not looked at the Pyro map yet. Let's do it. My first time looking at the Pyro map. Let's zoom out. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. I have not actually done this yet. So it looks like the outermost elliptical orbit is where Terminus is. So Terminus has the far outside orbit. That's where Ruin Station is. What are the... Can I zoom in? Does Terminus not have moons? Where are the moons? Are these the moons? No, that's a station. Asteroid cluster. Thank you, Flip. Terminus has no moons. Okay. I want to go down and look at Terminus, though. So let's find a location in the sun. I want to go down and look at Terminus. Let's try over there. Brosif Joseph over on TikTok. Dude, you got a good name there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Good name. Oh, everybody, look at this.
Redthorn has subbed for 50 months. Renewal time.
Our second 50-month resub of the day. First Go Swim, now Redthorn. Welcome to the 50-month plus club. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, truly. Thank you. All right, I'm going to keep flipping around till it looks like we are in the sun. Okay, I've been noticing that my character is getting dizzy a little easier than I'm used to. Perhaps they like goosed those values for your character getting dizzy in the ship, or maybe they're getting ready for the new pilot role that will be, you know, better at combating those G-forces. I don't know. Some glitchiness in the music right now. You guys hearing that? I don't think that's intended. Baby Kosh asking if the star map is stable and working in the 4.0 patch. I would say nothing is stable in the 4.0 patch. You know, this is the Evocati build. So this is before PTU. It goes Evocati PTU live build. Do I have a VKB code? Yeah, man. My name. My name. Enterprise. Now, I was told that my name would stack on the current Black Friday sale, but it looks like that's not the case. Sadly. I also have a code for all Elgato products if you want to get any new production gear for your stream or your own personal productivity. Exclamation Elgato in the chat to get that tracking link. Let's fly a little bit closer. I want to see more of what the general surface of this planet looks like. And yes, Star Citizen is free to try right now. If you want to get involved, you can use my referral code. It's in the chat on Twitch, and it's also available in my link tree on all social media platforms. Okay, so this planet, I don't know if Terminus is all like this. Is the entire planet this kind of barren, desolate vibe, you know? It very well could be. This ship is called the Cartual. It's one of my favorite alien ships in the game. Super weird. I love it. It's maybe not the most practical. It definitely falls apart easy. Those pedals are fragile, but it looks cool. And it's pretty maneuverable. Pretty maneuverable. Also, it was a really good stealth ship years ago. I don't know where that tech is at now. Guns are pretty powerful too. We've got some, what, size 3 blasters right here? Or are those size 4? Hold on. Are those size 4s? My brain is like lacking right now. Hold on. Rhinos. These are rhinos. Which are size 4s. Yeah. Sweet. I used to put those C788 cannons on this thing. I used to cook with those. Is this water down here? Or fog? I don't know if I'm looking at water or fog. It's gotta be water, right? Hold on. Let's go down a bit. Oh. Sand. It's not water or fog, it's sand. Yo. Okay. Or maybe it's snow? Oh, maybe it's a server error. Look, it's an advanced build. Evocati. Early access. Earliest access. Red Thorn says, you shot the ground. Server doesn't know what to do. MB Nor on TikTok says, the Gatak seems to be the only ship that feels alien. What? I disagree, man. I think this ship is super alien. Also, Rara, you got to remember, dude, CIG, the company that makes this game, is literally inventing new video game technology to allow a game like this to even effing exist. You know? And I'm playing the earliest build possible. There's a reason that CIG normally has never allowed streamers to broadcast the Evocati builds. Because think about it. showcasing an early build of a video game breaking makes the game look bad, right? However, CIG has realized that it's maybe worth showcasing this earliest build to get some excitement around the 4.0 patch, even though a lot of it is going to be, well, this. But I do love the Gatak. I will say that the Gatak ship has some of the best alien interiors. Like, everything in that ship is weird and moves and rotates in a different way, like every panel, everything. First time chatter, Master of the Dead, also known as Sly Spades. Wait, did you just move over from TikTok to Twitch? Thank you. Thank you for making that move. I really appreciate it. Oh, you changed your name. That's what you did. Got it. You changed your name. Or a new account. Interesting. I don't know how long it's going to take here. You know, that's kind of the downside to this, is that, like, you're going to have some weird moments and you're like, well, how long is it going to take? The poet says 20 seconds or 20 minutes. Yeah, we have no clue. So let's rewind a little bit. Let's talk about this box that AMD sent me in collaboration with Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It came with my new CPU and a beanie. My new Call of Duty Black Ops beanie. Here it is. On top of the headphones. Looking real dumb. Here, let's meme it up all the way. I hope you're screenshotting that. That's like the majority of my job, I want you to know. Just that. For real. Oh, this just in. Black screen. What's going to happen next? This case is actually badass. Like, if you guys don't know this, I am a professional musician. I play drums and keys in a variety of bands. Currently, I play keyboards for Outer National, a rock band from New York City, and Rebuilder, a punk rock band from Boston. This is going to be really useful for something. Like, it's a full-on water repellent Pelican case. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet, but don't be surprised if you don't see me using this on a plane one of these days, you know? I picked up a new Facecam Mark II from Elgato. That's the same camera you're seeing right here. These are on sale on Black Friday. Probably the best 1080p webcam, USB webcam on the market. Looks good. It's got a fixed focal length, so you don't have any blurring or any like wub effect trying to autofocus on things. And yeah, it's a great camera. There it is. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. This one's going to replace this camera behind me. We're going to replace that old ass webcam with this one. I do have a special cowbell. It's right there. Would you like to hear it? That is a fully electronic cowbell, which is a thing. I know. All right, my screen is just a black screen. I feel like we should Alt F4 this. Oh, never. Wait a minute. I pressed escape and I got booted back to the main menu. Interesting. So the reason I have an electric cowbell, rah, is because my entire, I don't like that. We're quitting the game. We're quitting the game. I don't like, whenever you're on the main splash screen in Star Citizen and you're like, play the game, and it does nothing, get out. Get out. Quit the menu, go back. But yes, my drum set is completely electronic. This is an electronic drum set. So I needed an electronic cowbell to go with the kit. You know? It actually happened on camera. One day, someone was like, someone said in the chat, you need a cowbell for your drum set. And then I responded with, well, my drum set is electronic, so I would need an electronic cowbell. And then they were like, does that exist? And then I said, you know what? Let's look it up and see if it exists. And you know what? It does. It's right here. The Joe Becky electric cowbell. And then I said to chat, okay, we're going to need at least 38 pounds, which is like what, $40? And then in the chat, boom, we got a $50 dono right there to buy the cowbell. Eisenheim, you were here for that? Amazing. Yeah. It was gifted to the channel by, oh my God, hold on. I said their name wrong for an entire year. Kokoda is the one who gifted this to the channel. And my buddy Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma, one day on the stream, I was like, you know what I want? I want a red button on my desk that we can smash for self-destruct. Does that exist? I found one on Amazon. It was $20. And I was like, you know what? If we get $20, I'll buy it. And my buddy Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma was like, exclamation, donation, boom, $20 came in. And here it is. We've been using it for years now. That is my self-destruct button right there. Awesome, right? Amazing. Thank you, everyone who has helped make the show a better show. You know? I'm going to make sure there's no update on my launcher. Control-Shift-S is the default key command to kind of reset your launcher, and it will check to see if you have any updates in the background or whatever else. Looks like we're still on the latest update for the ePTU. I'm going to jump back in and see what happens. Master of the Dead says, I'm glad to see you're so happy about what you're passionate about. I mean, if you don't have passion for the things in your life that you do, you need to find something new to do. You know? Now, I know it's not as simple as that because sometimes we need to do things that we do not want to do. I get it. Me as well. But I have always tried very hard in my life to follow my passions. And I've been an artist my whole life, drummer, piano player. How do you make a career out of that? Oh, teaching. I'm good at teaching. So I was a music teacher and a performer. And then through teaching music lessons, my students were like, you would be a good live streamer. And then I said, maybe I would be good at that job. I don't know. So I began streaming for fun. And then COVID lockdowns happened and I began taking streaming more seriously and the channel took off. And here we are 5 years later, over 20,000 followers later. It's my job. And it's only the job because of those of you out there who subscribe and donate. So thank you. And everyone that's watching, thank you. You know? I guess the point is, don't be afraid to go for things, I guess. It might work out. And it might not. And when it doesn't work out, that's when you really have to like, hunker down. I mean, even right now, we are below Twitch partner minimum views right now. So technically, in the overall world of Twitch, we are not crushing it right now, you know, but it doesn't matter. Views go up, views go down. It's not a consistent situation, you know? All I can do is try to be the real me with you all the time and be consistent in my work and my branding and the way I speak with you. And we go from there. Whether or not we ever attain anything I would call mainstream success is debatable. Who knows what the future holds? But I know that the internet's a wild place. And unlike the worlds of live music performing and the worlds of Hollywood fame and all that, Twitch streamers are literally one click away from everything. One click and you're watching Kai Cent stream to 50,000 people. One click and you're watching my stream. You know, like they're so close, but so far away. It's a little maddening if you like let your mind go there. Okay. Let's try this again. I'll invite Flip to the party. Galantis says, why is Star Citizen showing up on my TikTok now? Because I'm a great creator and I happen to play that game and you scrolled across me. Congratulations. Congrats. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. Apollo. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Tyler, join the Discord. If you have wave 1, you could join our nonsense today. Who knows how well this is going to work, you know? Bets are off on if we're actually going to be able to do anything. Oh. Your player is currently still connected to a shard. Unfortunately, your old sharded experience some issues. Please give it a few moments. What does... Okay, so that means when the game glitched out, my player is stuck in that broken server shard and they can't just like, whoop, get me out of there and bring me into another one. Wow. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go to the other build for a bit. I guess we're going to go to the other build. So yeah, we're going to go to the live build. Let's set a timer. Hey, Siri, set timer 45 minutes.
45 minutes starting now.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's jump back into the live build and see what happens. Good evening from Portugal. Whoa, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Anyone out there old enough to know this band? Beavis and Butthead kind of made this band famous back in the day. I did a few tours with them in 2009 and 2010. All right, question. Any good solo player ships to do a little of everything? Yes. I would say the best solo ship to do everything. Now, everything, you can't go mining. You can't go salvaging. But you can do a little bit of everything else. It's probably going to be the Avenger Titan or the new Crusader Intrepid or the Drake Cutter. Those are probably the three best starter ships to do quotations everything. Now, the reason you can't go mining is you need a mining laser, and that only exists on mining ships. Same thing with salvaging. That only exists on salvaging ships. Beazel Bubba says, Ender, have you tried any of the physical modeling synths? Can you maybe, I've used lots of synthesizers. Can you explain a little bit more of what you mean when you say physical modeling? Like, I have an Arturia Mini Brute, which is a dual oscillator, a single oscillator monosynth. I've had other synths in the past. I love synthesizers a lot. Like, I'm a big synthesizer fan. I've just never been in a band where I played synth. So because I've never been in a band where my job was play the synthesizer, I don't have a lot of experience in the real world of it, you know? Like, I have a lot of experience playing Hammond organ in bands. So I have a beautiful new Hammond M Solo clone wheel organ. I also have a 1979 Korg CX3. I have a real Leslie, a 1975 860 Leslie Pro Line series, as well as a Motion Sound Pro rig as well. If you know what any of that stuff means, you are a true organ keyboard nerd. Congratulations. Your card is in the mail. We're going to go full, like, 0 to hero build here. All I want is a pistol and, like, maybe one mag. Instead of sampling FM, it models the impulse and reverberations. Oh, I don't think I've ever used a physical modeling synth then, dude. No, I have not. Love that question, though. We don't get to talk much about synthesizers on the channel, you know? Love that. Tyler over on TikTok talking about the Cuddy Black. I mean, the Cuddy Black is the ship I was going to say, but I don't consider a Cuddy Black a solo ship because it's big enough for a co-pilot seat and a turret. I mean, yes, in the current game, you can fly it solo because we don't really have engineering online yet. There's a lot of reasons that solo ships are expanded to a lot of medium-sized ships currently. The DAW in the chat, that means Digital Audio Workstation. My favorite DAW, as we call them, is Pro Tools, but I do not own a Pro Tools license anymore. I own a license for Ableton, but I suck at Ableton, and I have not re-downloaded it since rebuilding my computer last year. I need to. B. Regenti talking about Primus. Okay, have you guys, I don't know if you know about this, but the amazing, weird rock band known as Primus, funk rock, whatever you want to call them, is doing an interesting stunt online right now. They have released a statement saying, "Attention world, do you want to be our new drummer?" And they are taking global submissions to be the new drummer of Primus. Now, whether or not they actually choose someone from one of these videos doesn't matter, because they are getting so many plays on social media. They are trending again. Like, people are talking about the band. Young drummers who have never cared about the band are like making audition tapes. I will not be making a Primus audition tape because, well, they're not going to choose me to be in the band. Although I did love Primus when I was a kid. I remember going to Guitar Center to buy an LP Ice Bell so I could do a live version of their song Too Many Puppies, because my high school band used to cover Primus because my bass player was very good and did a really good Les Claypool impersonation. Tim Alexander was an incredible drummer for Primus.
Now arriving.
Fully agree. I also like Brain. Brain was a great drummer for Primus. Wicked Clips. Great name. Tanzor, am I getting your name right? Says we had a Hammond B3 with tube amps and Leslie's in the studio back in the day. It was mind-blowing. Yo, man. Do you know, like, how much incredible joy it would fill me with if I had the room in my Brooklyn apartment to have an actual Hammond B3 organ and a real, like, 147 Leslie cabinet? Oh my God, that would be amazing. But they are A, super heavy, 2, expensive, old, difficult to maintain. You know? Like, it's just not worth it. Thankfully, the digital Leslie simulation has gotten very, very good. The new Hammond M Solo keyboard that I've been touring with, I used for some shows with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers last month. Go to my TikTok and Instagram page to see videos of that. The new Hammond M Solo is really, really good. That Leslie Sim sounds beautiful.
The A-Shot vehicle retrieval system.
Is Star Citizen... Wait, how can I play Star Citizen? I am new. Type exclamation free fly in the chat. The game is free to try right now. Sign up using my referral code. Thank you, prisoner. Thank you.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Hold on, Bronson. Are you putting your referral code in my TikTok chat? I mean, I'm not going to ban you, but that's like a pretty not cool move. Get some, you know.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Moo Masher says, I ordered a new VKB setup. Way to go, dude. What did you get? What did you get?
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job
2 Gladiator Evos. Way to go, man. These. Oh, with the Omni? This. Wait, did you buy 2 of these? Are you going full pod racer?
It takes all of us working
Huh?
together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure.
If you are, way to go. I support it. I do. For me, the ergonomics don't work very well. Like, if you look here, my ergonomics for my desk work the best like this. See how my elbow is just kind of slightly going up? This is really comfortable for me. It's great.
Your personal
But this,
personal responsibility
look at my wrist here.
at all times.
That's not good for me. I would need to be a lot. This is way better down here. But I don't want to use desk mounts. I like everything on the desk. That's why I don't use this grip. It might be great for you though.
And welcome
It's just not good for me.
Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Okay. Let's fly
Our corp's unique
my,
vertical
oh, here it is.
corporate parks,
My new favorite starter ship, the Crusader Intrepid.
rental partners.
I really like this ship.
To learn how
I
to
do.
invest in making our corp your new home.
It's not the best starter ship. It's not the worst starter ship,
Stand by.
but I do think it's one of the most interesting starter ships right now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Rara says, do you think pedals are needed or is it viable with just dual sticks? Oh, dude, you don't need pedals.
Stanton's capital of commerce.
You do not need flight sim pedals. I mean, you don't even need to keep, you can just use keyboard and mouse if you really want to. Here's the advantage, IMO, when it comes to flight pedals. Let me get to my hanger and I'll explain. So, if you are not going to use pedals, you're going to need to use every available axis on your sticks to fly the ship. When I say that, I mean forward, back, left, right, and then twist. Forward, back, left, right, twist. Now, if you don't want to use twist on one of your joysticks, you can put that axis on the pedals. So I used to use right hand twist to roll, but I was running into wrist issues a year or two ago when I had some nerve damage problems. I've recovered and I'm mostly okay now. But to mitigate and lower the amount of stress on my wrist, I locked the twist so it no longer works. And now I use the flight pedals below my desk for that axis. If you type !kit in the Twitch chat, you'll get a full list of everything I use in my studio. All of my equipment, all of my cameras, all of my lights, everything. All right. Here it is. I quite like this ship a bunch. Ultimately, Star Citizen is a game that we play for our own enjoyment. You know? I don't play this game to be the best at anything. I don't fly ships to be the best at anything. I do it for fun because I like science fiction. I like space, both real and fictitious. And this ship really nails a lot of the stuff I like about science fiction games, you know? And I like imagining a future where this game is out and we have to grind in the same ship day in and day out to make enough money to do what we want to do in the game. And honestly, there's a lot you can do in this ship, and I think it would be a really cool home. I think it would be a great home for you as a new player. CIG did upgrade this side gun to a size 4 now, which is significantly better. than the one that was on there before. It still is not the best combat ship. Only has 2 missiles and 1 gun.
Industries, a journey worth taking.
But I still like it, you know? None of that, for me, diminishes what the ship does give you. There are plenty of ships that are better. But there's none that give me this feeling in a starter ship. There's plenty of bigger ships that get me really excited about this game, right? But there's not that many beginner ships that get me excited, and this is one of them. Oh, I've done a cargo run with it. It can take 8 SCU of cargo, which is not a lot, but it's a cool system with those dual racks down there. I kind of like the way that works. Again, is it the best? No. But it doesn't have to be the best, you know? It doesn't need to be. It just needs to be fun. I also do like the cockpit view a lot. Completely unobstructed. It has a lot of the things that we don't really need yet. You know? Like things we don't need yet that it has. Suit locker, gun racks, a bed, bathroom, an actual engineering console in the back. None of that stuff we need yet. You know?
Shields off.
I wish it had more missiles. Clearly 1 gun is the design. I do wish it had more than 2 missiles. That would be a nice way to like up the damage output of this thing.
Shields on.
Have you tried putting a 1 SCU box on the rack and then onto the ship? I've never tried bringing a box inside the ship from the cargo rack yet. I've only put boxes in the cargo rack and then delivered them. And actually, let's get some gear first, but then let's do that. Let's do a cargo mission. The best is if you can find 8 size 1 SCU boxes. That's the best. I'm not seeing any mercenary missions here. What if I jump somewhere else? What if we jump away from... Maybe there's a cargo mission. Hold on. Let's look for a cargo mission. Oh, sorry. There's a siren happening. I do live in Brooklyn, New York. That's proof right there. When you are reading this text, it will tell you about the size of the boxes. I do wish there was a way around reading all the text, but it is what it is. Right here. Their ship couldn't handle 1 SCU containers. So we know this is 7 1 SCU containers. This one is 8 SCU containers, but look at that capacity, 106. No, we cannot do that. 8 is my max. So I'm looking for 8 size 1 boxes to see if we've got it. 6, 6. I wish CIG would let us filter this. Clearly, the future of this gameplay involves a filter system. I have a ship, etc. What can I do? You know? That's what we really need. That's what we really, really need. Basil Bubba wants to share some links. Boom. There you go, my dude. Join the Discord. We'll do this one. 7 size 1 boxes. All right. Let's do it. Track.
Shields off.
Ortega over on TikTok, we're about to do a cargo mission right now, so maybe us running the mission will help you. Oh, you're selling. Never mind. I am not selling. I'm doing an actual cargo mission. Yo, Wicked Clips, did you just download the game using my code to try the free fly? If you did, thank you very much. Thank you. Get in close, request dock. There's a button for that now.
Shields on.
Join the Discord. Anyone out there that's playing this game for the first time, I'm telling you right now, you are going to get lost. You are going to get confused. The best thing you can do is to join the Discord server, so when you get stuck, you can ask a real person a question and not just a random Reddit thread. Boom. Right there. Perfect landing. I don't care what anyone says. I like this ship. The back of the ship has a lounge, bathroom, bed, gun rack, suit locker. Here's the cargo racks. They raise and lower inside the ship. Engineering terminal, and most of your components are right here. A little change CIG made is that open all doors now opens everything inside the ship, as well as your containers here and the interior doors. I think we need to have a couple new bindings. We need open all interior doors and open all exterior doors. These need to be different. And then a third binding called open all doors. I think these would be some nice, helpful changes, right? But, you know, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Chat. I need the littlest break, so I will let you stare at my room. I'll be right back. Okay? Music up. If you see something cool, let me know in the chat. What did you see? What'd you see? All right? Hold on. I'll zoom it out for you. I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? Let me get a bite of my snack bar. Protein. Back in 2012, I played in a band called the Void Union, and we did 2 European tours. And after one of them, I got everyone to sign the snare drum head that I used on the tour. It is something I wish I did for more of the tours I've been on. I've been on so many tours, and I don't have cool memorabilia from a lot of them. But I do have this. And I'll never forget it. It was a first wave Jamaican ska band, like Scatolites, early reggae music. I really loved it. Some of the best performers I've ever been in a band with. Yeah. I was putting up my drum heads on the wall the other day in the living room, and I didn't know where to put this one. So I just put it on the ground down there, and you saw it. Good eye. Good eye, dude. Very cool. Thank you. The Ritalin Kids. That is a band name I remember. I might have played like a Warped Tour show with them, maybe. That band name is familiar. It'll go back on the wall soon. I just don't know where I want to put it yet, you know? Now, we need to get a tractor beam before we can load this ship. That ship does not have a tractor beam on it. Do I have one here? The answer is no. We got to go buy one. Right above the drum kit. Nah, it's not going to work. If you let me here. It'll go somewhere cool, but probably not in this room, you know? Hang it from the roof with fishing lines so it spins. So ridiculous sounding. It's one of the, look at this guy's outfit. I love it. Super random. It's Flip. Great outfit, Flip. I don't have stats in the left-hand corner of my screen. Hydration levels, food levels. Interesting. Do. Tyler, I answer questions all day long. That's like literally what the show is. If I miss someone's question, it was not a malicious thing. I just, you know, have a lot of messages to read sometimes. Oh, yeah, you can answer away, dude. Anytime someone in chat's like, I want to know something, you can answer it if you know the answer, you know? All right, here we go. Search. Tractor. There we go. We got 2 kinds of tractor beams. The small attachment for the multi-tool and the big one. The range of the big one is significantly better. So I like to use that one. You are all good, Tyler. Appreciate you. Let's buy a few multi-tools. Is 4.0 out? No. It is in testing in the ePTU, which is the earliest build we as people outside of CIG are ever allowed to play. I was playing it for about 20 minutes, 40 minutes today, and it froze on me and I got locked out of it. So we are playing on the live build for about 30 more minutes, and then we'll try to go back to the 4.0 build and see if it functions. That was for Yo AJ over on TikTok, by the way. Someone asked, what does the engineering terminal do? Nothing. Yet. The engineering terminal will be the one-stop shop to manage all of your ship's power levels, management, all of that, but it's not functioning yet. They are in most of the ships, but they're literally a blank, empty terminal that doesn't do anything if you click on it. It just says coming soon. Now, I'm having trouble getting back to my ship. It didn't say Enterprise's hangar. Let's try again. Sometimes the elevators don't. There it is. If one elevator does not show your hangar, go to a different elevator and try that one. Now that I bought that new tractor beam, let's grab it here. Volume inside the hangar bays is still annoying and loud, so it is what it is. Okay, here we go. Time to get the gear from the freight manager and put it onto my cargo racks down there. Let's try putting that away. Didn't seem to like me having that tractor beam out. Here we go. Lower the elevator. Apollo in the chat says, "Ooh, hey, what is that?" 9 out of 10, everybody. That was a Stream Deck error or a cat. That was caused by a cat or a Stream Deck error. Which one? Click on the boxes on the right to go into your inventory on the left. Rara says, or both. Apollo says, the cat is sitting on my wireless keyboard. I knew it. I knew it. Why didn't that work? Try again. Lower the elevator. Absolute comedy. Absolute comedy in the chat right now. Apollo says, "Oh, ooh." My cat was sitting on wireless keyboard. Can't make that up. It's too real. It's too real. All the cat owners understand this. Okay, let's try again. Click on the box, move to elevator, raise the elevator. Mm-hmm. The most annoying thing about cargo is constant mouse wheel. Scroll in, turn, scroll out. This is so annoying. It's the worst thing about cargo. I really hope CIG comes up with something in the future that is better. Can you use the throttle? No. You currently cannot map the tractor beam to an analog axis. You need to be able to. We can map many things to the analog axis. The mining power? Yes. The salvage beam spacing? Yes. But the tractor beam? No. Not even the ship tractor beams can be put on an analog axis. I think it's an oversight. I don't think it's a malicious act by CIG being like, you can't use that for a tractor beam. They just haven't done it yet. They just haven't put it in yet, you know? So there's one way to help deal with this new tractor system, and that is to get the new mech. I realize that is me saying buy a thing. I know. But the mech does allow for one-click pickup and one-click put down. But it won't help you with this ship. This ship is very tricky to load the cargo. As you can see, you need to kind of get it just right over here. The cargo grid's still kind of a new system in this game, and it can be a bit cumbersome to get it to work just right. You have to be in the perfect spot. So it's better to get it on the grid like that, let go, then pick it back up again and slide it to the back. It's still pretty cool that this functions at all. When you consider where the game was at a year ago, like moving stuff before the cargo grid was kind of an absolute disaster, you know? So it's always improving, you know? But like CIG is literally building technology that doesn't exist in any other game. And if it does exist in another game, it exists on a much smaller scale, a tiny scale. This is why the majority of Scam Citizen comments are uneducated, because they don't even understand the scale of this game, because they've never conceptualized a video game with the scale of Star Citizen. Because why would you want to educate yourself on something before you just jump on a bandwagon of hate? I realize I'm talking about a broader problem in our society, but you know, it is what it is. What I just did was a little rotation by holding R. If you hold R, you can rotate the box. So right now, the mouse wheel moves it around, but if I hold R, the mouse wheel will make it kind of spin like this with the mouse wheel, and then left and right, it will now go like that. So those are some nice quality of life things that we have. Pardon me, holding R. Have you seen that clip? It's like an old clip of a horse race, and the horse is named R. It's a really good clip. It's worth your time. It's actually my wife Lily's like favorite online clip of all clips. We're almost done here. Will engineering make the Vulture and Prospector not viable as solo ships? Asked Tyler on TikTok. Great question, dude. The answer is we don't know. We truly don't know how much engineering is going to change aspects of this game when it comes out. It might make some things not possible in a solo capacity. And it also might make other things possible. We don't know yet. I love these red lights on the ground that kind of show you where the cargo rack is going to land. That's a nice detail. Landon on TikTok giving me forehead kisses, I guess. I mean, I got a lot of forehead. Just keeps going. And once again, we can see that new cargo right here inside the ship. Check it out. Open the door, please. Right there. And right there. For safekeeping, we can close the top. There we go. Now it is safe and sound. Just like that. There we go. I like this in the chat. Saren Gal? No. Sarangirl. I just butchered your name. I'm sorry about that. They say, for a starting ship, the Intrepid is looking better and better to me. I know. It's a cool starter ship. Is it the best? No. Is it the worst? No. Does it have lots of nice details? Yes. Just go with Sarah. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Here's the Intrepid with its one single size 4 gun. All of our cargo is now right here on board. Let's go deliver it. Landon says, oil that head up and put it under a heat lamp. What do you think I do on Twitch? You know how much heat these things put out on my head? It is 79 degrees in this room right now, all right? All right, where is my delivery location? Is it over there? Yes, deliver shipment. All right, let's go. What is that location? And why can I not track it right from here? Let's look. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Zoom in. Enhance. Aha. Area 18. Okay. The new mission marker system is very flawed. I don't like the new mission marker system because it gets rid of the name. Notice that we can't even see the name of where I'm supposed to go. It just says deliver shipment, and that would be all well and good if it worked, but it doesn't.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Nicholas on TikTok says, is it a pain to set up your HOTAS, or do you have any tips? They're literally bolted to my desk and are always here. So no, setup is not an issue for me. Everything you see in this room is set it and forget it. Does that help? Area 18. You mean on the software binding side? Okay. So binding your joysticks is a very personal experience that you need to figure out for yourself. There are some ways to jump ahead. I suggest using someone else's bindings that has a map of all the controls. So for instance, I have some bindings on my page if you want to play the game the way I do. Exclamation bindings in the chat that'll work for VKB Gladiators. But mine are a little out of date, I'm not going to lie. You might be better off using Buzzkiller, posts a bunch of YouTube videos, has good bindings. My buddy Subliminal also has some pretty good bindings out there. Another, like, basically full-time Star Citizen content creator. Why did it drop me so far away from Area 18? Is that the new drop-off point? Seems very far away. 20 kilometers. All right, well, whatever. Chris Plays, first-time chatter, says, very impressive setup, my dude. Hey, thank you. This is my job and my passion. So thanks for being here. Donations help keep me on the air, and subscriptions are the bread and butter of my job here. You can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime. Otherwise, it'll cost you $6. And also, if you want to support for free, just follow me on social media. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm streaming on 4 of those platforms right now. And you'd be amazed at how helpful just like dropping a comment is on a video or liking a post. It helps so much. Can we appreciate that they're giving me an extra large hangar for this extra small ship? Look at this. What?
Shields on.
What is going on here? What is going on? What is happening? What is going on? What is the deal? Something effed up just happened on my end. I was flying in fine, and then I don't know what happened there. Perfect landing. I don't know. Like, yeah, look, sometimes things happen in this game that cannot be explained. One visit to my social medias will show you that I am very good at flying ships in this game. But sometimes, I don't know, some weird stuff happens. That's why they gave me the XL hangar. You're right, dude. I know. They were like, this guy is going to need some help today. Yep. Chris Plays says, I dropped you a follow on TikTok. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. If you're looking for some help playing Star Citizen beyond what I can give you live streaming, talking to you on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, you can head over to my Discord channel. It is in my bio on all platforms and in the Twitch chat right now. Rah Rah says, what's that thing on your wrist? Oh, this? This is a wrist rest. I love this thing. It's by a company called Delta Hub. It has honestly changed my life as a gamer. I am not sponsored, but I love this product. It's awesome. It's really helped me a lot over the last year of my life, I would say. I'm able to play FPS style games for longer without any pain or less fatigue, I would say. Thank you, Apollo, for putting it in the chat. I am not sponsored, but that will make me a couple bucks as it's an Amazon affiliate link. If anyone out there is interested in getting anything by Elgato, the amazing company that makes my lights, my capture cards, many of my cameras, and of course the stream decks, there's some big, fat sales going on for Black Friday. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. Also, the joysticks I use, VKB6, are also on sale for Black Friday. Exclamation VKB in the chat. And yeah, just doing all I can to make it work as a full-time content creator, and that includes talking about sales and affiliate links when possible, you know? Someone with the name of Star Citizen on TikTok. We've met before. Great name. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to have that name, but you did it. Says the Intrepid looks unfinished. I disagree, dude. Have you been inside the thing? The thing is like completely finished. Like, I would say it's one of the most detailed small ships in the game right now. You've got this cool ladder to, or little walkway to get on. You got the cockpit. You have our housing for the relays and the yet to be involved in the game life support and avionics. We've also, if we go into the back, oh, you can pull fuses out. They do nothing right now. You can do it. They don't do anything. We got the lounge with 2 cup holders, 2 little refrigerators down here, or cabinets. I don't know if they're refrigerators or cabinets, but there they are. You got a bathroom. You got a bed, personal storage there. You got 2 weapon lockers. You have a suit locker for when we need to use those. Not yet, but soon there will be penalties for wearing flight suits when you're like on a ship. So you got to put that in there. Or armor, I mean, not flight suit. Here's the cargo bays. Let's close these up. The engineering terminal is not online yet. None of them are. They're all still coming soon. Here's where all the components go. Oh, yes, the mirror actually works. You are correct. Let's go show that off. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Get out of there. I keep accidentally clicking that terminal. They need to, like, lower the zone around that. Hey, here we go. Here's the mirror. For many, many years, there has been no mirrors available in the ships. They're kind of doing it in a weird way, though. Like, this is not what my character's face looks like right now. My character's face looks like this. I'm wearing a helmet, all right? But here, we just see the no helmet. Yet, if I take my helmet off, we now have my actual face, like the one that I made for myself in the game. So, I think this is some kind of workaround to how the face system and mirrors/cameras are going to work. I don't quite know the difference here, but I have seen that some helmets do show up in this mirror. So I don't know. There's something going on in the back end of the game there, you know? You know what? Let's go back to 4.0. Yeah. Let's go back to the 4.0 patch and see if it works now. We took a break because something weird happened and my server glitched out and I got trapped. My character got trapped in a broken server. And the game could not extract my character out of that broken server. So we'll try again. Okay. If you missed the beginning of the stream, this huge box came in the mail from our friends at AMD and Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What was in the humongous box, you ask? The fastest gaming processor on the planet right now, the AMD 9800X 3D. I'm installing this in my new MSI Meg 670E motherboard with 128 gigs of RAM, courtesy of our friend DePoets. Thank you, DePoets. And I'll be throwing that in my rig later on this week, and hopefully we're going to see our frames skyrocket. Fingers crossed for that. Here we are in the new main menu screen for 4.0. Who knows how long this will work, last, whatever, but we're going to try to jump back in. If I can get back into the game, I will consider it a win. Holy shit. It said this to me 45 minutes ago. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. I can hop on. Like, if I was not a streamer, if I was just a regular tester, I would jump into the Evocati chat and be like, hey, how do I fix this? But I'm not going to do that because we're streaming and my point is to entertain you, not mess with the minutia of the back end of trying to play the latest test build of the game. This has nothing to do with my computer. This has everything to do with my character on their server. So verifying game files, reinstalling the game, none of those things are going to fix this. It's possible that a character restart could fix it, but I don't know how to character restart on the ePTU. We have a button on the CIG main site to character reset in the PTU, but I don't know about the ePTU. So Flip suggesting recopy the you know what, dude? I'll do that. Sure. We can do that. That's easy to do. Also, I have done all the Vaughn missions. I see a question on TikTok about that. Well, I haven't done the Vaughn missions in a year. I have an alt account named Evil Prize, and we used to do only illegal missions. And about a year or so ago, we did all of the Vaughn missions in a row. That was so we could unlock the, at that time, F8 Lightning mission where you could like steal it and fly it around a little bit. Maybe that was 2 years ago. All right, hold on. I got to get to the Robert Space Industries site. log into my account, go to settings, go to public test universe, and then erase account from PTU, and then count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Counting to 20 is not necessary. I just thought it would be fun to do. And we copy account now. And now we wait another arbitrary amount of time and then attempt to get back in to the 4.0 server. So this is a great time for some question answer with you and me. We're going to be rebuilding my gaming PC this week. Once again, we are using this honking heavy ass motherboard. Dude, this has got to be one of the heaviest motherboards I've like ever held. Like, it is very heavy. Okay. I picked up this brand new Samsung 990 Pro 4 terabyte M.2 drive to go in there. So my current machine has 3 M.2s. That thing has 4 M.2 slots. I'm hoping that I can use all 4 and not pull any lanes away from the GPU. Sometimes motherboards have this like sneaky shared thing behind them, like behind the curtain. And it's like, if you use all 4 of the slots, you're only going to get 8x on the GPU. So I need to comb through the manual to find out if I can do that, or if I need to use a little PCIe M.2 adapter. Currently in this machine, you know, this one right here, I have 2 M.2s in the motherboard and then a third one on a little PCIe slot that holds a M.2 drive. So we'll see. I don't know. Also, I don't know if we're going to be able to play the game right now. Let's find out by launching the ePTU right now. I missed a question in chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here. Sorlios, talking about the Intrepid. Is that ship worth getting? I'm on the fence. In my opinion, the Crusader Intrepid is one of the most attractive and fully furnished starter ships in the game. Now, this being said, the Avenger Titan still is better feature-wise. But the Avenger Titan doesn't excite me as a ship. It's kind of old. It's missing a bunch of niceties that the Intrepid has. And because I play Star Citizen for my own personal enjoyment of the game and not to min-max my life, I prefer the Intrepid. Now, I don't like that error code I just got. Let's try again and see what happens. We are trying to launch the ePTU after getting locked out because of that weird server glitch. We erased my account from the PTU. We counted to 20 seconds, and then we copied my account to the PTU. Oh, it's almost loading the screen. Look at this. See that? Pandemadium says, your schedule has me all over the place, bro. I'm sorry. Look, I'm managing a lot of stuff in my life right now. Literally, today's stream is going to stop around 7 because Lily and I have tickets to a movie downtown. It's a limited time showing of this new animated film all about a cat. And it looks cute and artsy and cool. And one of my favorite things about living in New York City is that if anything is happening in the world of arts, culture, entertainment, if it's coming to theaters or coming to arenas or coming to whatever, it's going to be in New York. You know, and every now and then I like to go out to those things. All right, we're back in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do my controls still work? Let's verify that. Offline. Free flight. All right, Avenger Titan, the ship I was just talking about that is technically the best starter ship, but boring.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Whee! Okay, always eject at the end of an Arena Commander session. It's just way more fun to do. Okay. Back to menu. This song is way too boring. Sorry. Okay. Check 1, check 1, 2. Yes. Ender. Load. Boom. I don't know why, but today the 4.0 build has barely any mouth movement for me. Look at my mouth. It's like barely moving. But look at my head. We got like no mouth movement. I look like a shitty ventriloquist right now. You know? Oh, there we go. If I talk like this, you can see my mouth. Oh my God. This is okay. Sure, whatever. No tutorial. No, thank you. We're going straight to Pyro, baby. Straight to Pyro. And this time, we're going to go to Checkmate Station. We went to Ruin Station last time. This time, we're going to Checkmate. Here we go. I don't know what that error was. Citizen Ero Kun over on TikTok says, did you find out about the SCU in the new starter ship? What ship are you asking about? The Intrepid can hold 8. 8 size 1 boxes. That's what the Intrepid can hold. Is that the ship you're curious about? Don't like that song either. We skip it. Oh, I'm not used to hearing in-game music. It's kind of like messing with me a little bit. Kroger says, why did you first go into Arena Commander? Because the number one thing that makes me want to stop playing this game is when things don't work. And I want to make sure the things I can control are controlled. For example, I want my joysticks to work when I get in game. I don't want to get into a ship and have these not work and then I have to go into the menu and like check. That blows. That sucks. That's not fun. So for me, I go into Arena Commander before every single gaming session to check that my controls are functioning. Pitch, yaw, thrust, weapons, all that. Then I know when I get to a ship, my joysticks are going to work. Because there's a whole bunch of other stuff in this game that probably won't work. And I have no control over. So my philosophy is control the things you can. All right. This is my second time waking up in Pyro. I have been nowhere except for Ruin Station and a little bit of low flying on Terminus. And then I got booted out of the server. So this is my first time waking up at Checkmate Station. So far, Checkmate Station looks a lot like Ruin Station. I would say it looks almost identical up here. Am I actually at the other station, or does it look the same? Did it not? No, this looks like the same station. This is the same station. I don't think it took me somewhere else.
You know, just been out there living that life in the grindstone
Oh.
for opportunities.
Okay.
That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta
The interior of Checkmate Station,
tell you ain't
when you walk out that elevator, is absolutely identical. This rack of garbage, this station here with the box of noodles, the gym that I was like, oh my God, you guys, we got a gym. Time to get swole. Yeah, this is all identical so far. I'm hoping that's placeholder, you know? But maybe it's not. I don't know. I see a question about Polaris paint jobs. There are always limited edition paint jobs every single event. Every single event will have limited time paint jobs in Star Citizen. So if you're buying a paint job right now and it seems new and flashy, it's probably a limited time paint. Not always true, but typically. Got one more bite of my snack. Hold on. Someone earlier today was like, Pyro makes Grimhex look neat and orderly. You're correct. Totally. Dev Gone Mad says, any idea what FPS you can expect with the new CPU? When it comes to Star Citizen, all bets are off, dude. This is not a game to use for frame rate comparisons. You can try, and I know people have, but it's not a consistent experience, you know? But from what I have seen online and what I've heard online, I'm expecting anywhere from a 15% up or more in frame rate. We'll have to wait and see, you know? But a lot of the reviews are pretty exciting about that new AMD 9800X 3D. But for me, if I can get 15 more, because I'm going from a 5950X, so I'm jumping 2 generations, right? If I can get 15 more frames, that's gonna be pretty awesome, because a lot of times when the game gets bad, I'm hovering in that like 30-40 range, Also, Command Encoder is right. My new rig's going to have 128 gigs of RAM. Maybe that extra RAM is going to be also helpful. Hey, everybody look at this.
Nante has subbed for 3 months. Hello there. Greeting from Germany.
We have not had a subscriber in about 1.5 hours. Thank you, Nante, for the 3-month resub at tier 1. Greetings from Brooklyn, New York. Thanks for the resub, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Just who I was hoping would speak up in the chat. Our resident tech reviewer, enthusiast extraordinaire, DePoets, says if you game at 1080p, the jump in performance is great. 1440p, more GPU bound. 4K is all about GPU. Your CPU can be a potato. Great answers, dude. Love that. So I play at 1440p. I have a 4090 GPU. I expect better frame rates, but I'm not expecting like humongous better frame rates, you know? Oh, I want to go to the ship dealer. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Those of you that remember when we had Levski on loan from Nyx will remember the ship store at Levski. That's what this is reminding me of. I really like it. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Find your next ship. I really, really like this. Yeah, this rules. It's like a just messy garage sale. Used rides. I'm looking forward to what that means. You know what I mean? What does that mean? Player economy? Welcome to the TikTok chat, Milk. I want you to know that you are viewing the absolute latest build of Star Citizen 4.0. Meaning there are 2 tiers after this that are more stable. So, of course, my frame rate's going to be a little rough, even when I'm just walking around literally doing nothing. But I'm able to go to Pyro and show off a bit of the new system in the game. You can try the game for free on the live build all week long as part of the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please use my referral code if you're going to try out the game. It is in my link tree on all my social media platforms and in the chat right now on Twitch. Getting into this game and understanding this game is confusing. I know this, all right? I went through it myself about 4 years ago. I was like, but I just want to play the game. But it's not that simple. You know? I tried to ignore the PTU builds for the first year or 2 of me streaming this game. And then it got to the point where I was like, well, I kind of have to. And then I was like, I'm never going to play the Evocati builds. I'm never going to play the EPTU. And here we are playing the EPTU. You know? Like, it is what it is. I really like the voiceover system here at these stations in Pyro. The actual sound of the terminal is way too loud. Like,
For sale. Got shit for sale.
the sound of the terminal itself is too loud. The voice is too soft. Audio balancing still needs a lot of work in this patch. A lot. All right, let's fly my favorite little scrappy hero ship, the Drake Cutter. Did I?
You need stuff. I got stuff.
You need stuff. I got stuff. I love that dude. Here we go. Yes, there is no server meshing yet. Thank you very much, Cyber Striked over on TikTok. Ghoulish Green, anybody? Yes,
You need
please.
something? Got some stuff here.
Yes, please.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, where's the one I just put together? There it is. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
Shit for sale.
Stand by.
Got shit for sale.
We don't know.
Has been delivered to the following location.
I really love that robot voice. It might be a little claptrap for some of you, but I like it. We don't really know, dude, what CIG is going to do next. Just because they say server meshing is coming with the 4.0 build does not mean that server meshing is coming with the 4.0 build. You know? We have to wait and see. Josh Fisher says, is this really 4.0? Well, kind of. This is the 4.0 ePTU build. The first one that we're allowed to stream and broadcast and talk about and show off. Let's get a gun before we get in my ship. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have a P4? I don't. I'll just take this FS9. Sure. That's a glitch I've been noticing today. Whenever you grab something from this, it like messes with your character and bounces you all over. Pyro rating out of 10, says Josh. Well, considering all I've been able to do is walk around a station and call a ship, and then it glitched out for 45 minutes, and now I'm doing it again. I mean, it's not fair. It's not, I can't give it a score yet. I can tell you that it's cool to see new locations, and I look forward to exploring all the planets. Hopefully we can do that now. I like the spacious interior here of the Drake Cutter. You can fit the golf cart, the PTV in here. You can fit the mule just barely in here. This is one of my favorite starter ships.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I love the VTOL thrusters. This is my first time leaving Checkpoint Station.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Lots of debris out here. Let's go to this planet called Charlie. Wait a minute, am I jumping to the star? What the fuck was that? Was that a person's name? Okay, that's a person out there, I think. Or what? What is that? I don't care. Well, that was weird. Suntan in. Let's go to Pyro 3. No, wait, no. Here, let's go here. Back it up. Cancel. Here. Monox. Let's go to Monox. I would say the Pyro experience in the star map is very glitchy. This is now the smoothest I have seen yet. In the middle of nowhere, flying around. Okay, finally, we are looking at the Pyro star for the first time with an actual above 60 frame rate. But we're in the middle of nowhere, so, you know, go figure. I often say there are two games called Star Citizen. There's the game we know today, and there's the game we will know in the future. And those are not the same game. And you will not play them the same way. You can choose to play Star Citizen now the way you'll play it in the future, but I feel like you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. You know? And why would you want to do that? I believe the landing gear is still bugged with VTOL. Let's check. Can I pull landing gear out when I'm in Quantum? Oh! You used to be able to swap your VTOL thrusters while in Quantum, right? Couldn't you? I feel like you could before. Maybe not. All right, well, we'll figure it out in a second. But yes, I'm pretty sure that the landing gear is bugged when thrusters are in VTOL. It's been like that for a few patches now. And it's happened before in older patches. I want to say thank you to everyone who's watching right now. Thank you for being a part of my channel. I've been streaming on Twitch for just over 5 years now. And over the weekend, we passed 20,000 followers on Twitch. Something I did not think was going to happen for at least another year on the channel. So thank you everyone for that. If you're on TikTok, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. If you're on Twitter, why are you watching on Twitter? I did it, but why are you there? If you're on YouTube, just come on over here. It's better. Thanks, everybody. I'm just happy you're here. All right. I want to check out this planet. What is that? Hey. To poets. No, it's Apollo. Apollo. Thank you for the $20 dono, dude. That's very kind of you. Our first dono of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. There is new music in Pyro. That's why I actually have the music turned on for like the first time ever. I never use the in-game music, ever. Let's go to Jackson Swamp. I said, let's go to Jackson's Swamp. I'm not getting that left side quantum thing there. See that? Oh, but it's working. Star Citizen is far from free. Wrong. The game is free to try right now. Zero money to try the game right now. Not forever, but for this week. Use my code if you want to be cool. It's in my link in my bio on all social media platforms or in the Twitch chat right now. All right. I want to see Jackson Swamp, but it's pitch black here, so I will go somewhere else. Oh my God. WTF. Let's discuss what the F just happened. Okay. If you go to a jump point, any jump point, and then someone else goes to that jump point, that will happen. Did you see that? I can't believe we didn't explode. I cannot believe we are alive still. Wow. Way to go, little cutter. Way to go. The trick is, as soon as you jump to any orbital marker, move forward. Because if a friend is following you, they will literally plow through you. That's what just happened. All right, I want to find a view in the sun. Matt says, what kind of specs do you need to play this? 32 gigs of RAM. A modern CPU. A lot of patience. How am I doing? Because the game is not finished yet. There is... No! Damn it! Ugh. All I want to do is go somewhere on Monox in the effing light. And we are just failing at that. And we're failing at that because of the challenges of the current, like, UI jumping system. Like, here, I don't know if these locations are on the side of the planet I'm looking at or if they're on the other side of the planet. CIG really needs to redo the way these markers look. Every one of them is just a triangle, right? Every one of them is a triangle with no word about if it's on this side of the planet or the other side of the planet. So, okay, that is 600 kilometers away. So if it's above that, it's on the other side. But why did I have to make that calculation? Because it's an alpha game. That's why. And this is the kind of stuff you have to be prepared for if you are going to play this game. Now, I don't know if that's in the sun or not. Let's find out. Space Bear, you can see what is in the sun now on your map now. Apparently. I haven't tested it in Pyro, but it's supposed to work. Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes. Pyro is in Wave 1 PTU right now. I was hoping this was one of the new swamp planets. Maybe it's not. Oh, we got a random Polaris down here. Let's go investigate this random Polaris. This ship is in the game. It is the largest, most capital ship we have received in the game yet. It's got so many rooms. It has so many guns. You definitely cannot fly this thing alone at all. Now, even though, if we look in the chat right now, we can see Haven saying the 890 jump is bigger. Yeah, it's bigger, but it doesn't seem bigger, you know? And also, the 890 jump is so old. It's so out of date. It needs so many features, so many things added. This ship is the current king of ships in Star Citizen. Absolutely. All right, so this is Monox. I think there are swamps on Monox. Are there not? Let's look at the map. There's a place called Swamp. I'm going to go there, even though it's in the dark. We're going to go there. Gregory Harvey on TikTok says, what do you mean for free? Well, for this week, anyone can sign up to try Star Citizen, go to the expo hall, and rent almost any of the ships in the game and fly them also for free. You'll need an account. Please use my referral code because, look, I'm helping you out, you know? Use my code. It's in my bio on all my social media platforms and in the chat right now on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Tangop. I definitely butchered that name. Sorry. What's up, Skyborn? I want to see some of those new biomes. That's like literally all I care about. I hope this is a swamp. I want to walk through a swamp. That is what I want right now. There are some big sales going on for Black Friday for VKB joysticks and Elgato products. If you need any lights or capture cards or stream decks or literally anything for live streaming, please use my referral link by typing !Elgato in the chat. And if you want to buy any VKB products, you can use my name at checkout, and I don't get any, there's no money deal there. Just helping you out. Is Jackson Swamp not a swamp? Is it just the name of a location that is not a swamp? If I get down here and it's not a swamp, I feel like I'm about to be let down. Have they fixed the modules for mining? I don't know. But I don't think mining is really a priority for CIG right now, so I'm going to say no. This doesn't look like much of a swamp. This looks like a base called Swamp. Yeah, this is not a swamp. Nope. We're out of here. We're out of here. If I could read better, wouldn't have made that mistake. But, you know, after reading chat for 5 years straight, my ability to actually comprehend the things I read, whoop, gone. Don't this let happen, you kids. Did you get all that? What is it? The Derek Zoolander School for kids who want to read and learn to do other stuff good too? What's the name of that school? Yo!
Eyes_TV activated.
Eyes. Thank you for 3 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have found that the map for Pyro is like extra terrible. I don't know if it's exacerbated by me not knowing the system or if it's just extra terrible, but it is not easy to click or use or understand or see. Okay? Not at all. This is a very cool vista though, right? This looks cool and unlike any of the other views we have in Stanton. And after years only being in the Stanton system, it is nice to see some different views, you know? Do you stream on YouTube? Asked Ludwig. I'm literally streaming on YouTube right now. Imagine if that was the Ludwig, like former holder of most Twitch subs ever in 1 month. That would be insane. You're not. But if you were, you should raid me. That'd be real cool. Thanks. I'll play drums for you. I'm streaming to YouTube to 2 people right now. Thank you to the 2 people on YouTube. Love you. That is the reality of multi-streaming. 105 viewers on one platform, 2 on the other. Yeah, we're listening to the in-game music for fun because I never have it turned on. Here is the new Pyro Star. Looks a lot like the other star. Let's put the shields down. Gotta love those blast shields, right? I wish the blast shields covered the front of the ship as well. I would like to go full on Mad Max mode. I don't know why they only block the sides and not the front also. I think that would be significantly cooler. But, you know. How about a quick song? Would you enjoy that, chat? Would you enjoy that? Yes, we will do that. We'll play a quick song on drums. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? I'm looking. Okay, I got it. I know what I want to do. Let's go. My mouse doesn't work. Damn it. Hold on. There you go. Jimmy Eat World, The Sweetness off of their Bleed American album that has been one of my favorite albums for the better part of, I don't know, 20 years. I realized just now that the dongle for that wireless keyboard and mouse is plugged in the living room, not to my computer here, because I used it over the weekend on a different computer. So I was like trying to move the mouse and I was like, why is this shit not working? Oh, the dongle isn't plugged in. I'm stupid. Got it. Okay. Well, you know, lesson learned. All right. Back to the game. Wait, why did it drop me out? I don't know why it dropped us out when we weren't there yet. That's weird. Rara says, is there a link to your music? Yeah, dude. I've been in dozens of bands. I currently play keyboard for a pop punk band called Rebuilder. And I also play organ for a band called Outer National. In February, I'm doing some tours for a reggae band called Stop the Presses. That'll be on the West Coast. More details as we get closer to those dates. Someone named Xeon on TikTok says, rough transition. What are you referring to? Because if you're referring to my production, I will fight you. If you're referring to the game, dude, this game is a nightmare sometimes. All right, all I want to do is go down to the planet and look at stuff. I want to go somewhere in the sun, so let's look at the map. Here we go. We can see the planet right here. Here's a sunny side. What's this? Shadowfall. Shepherd's Rest. Sure. How about that? Chuckwagon on TikTok says, how do you have your keyboard set up with the flight sticks? Great question. If only I had an Elgato Stream Deck button to show you. I do. Here you go. I use a split keyboard called the Kinesis Freestyle Edge. Here it is in the typing configuration. Here we are in the gaming configuration. My joysticks are both VKB Gunfighters. They are literally bolted to my desk right here with all my other VKB accessories over there. I'll even show you another look. Using my wireless camera, here we are. Here is the VKB sticks. Here is my keyboard. Here's some more of the accessories. And here are my flight pedals down there. There you go. I hope that was sufficient. You can let me know in the chat. VKB sticks are on sale right now. Exclamation VKB in the chat. All the Elgato stuff is on sale right now. Lights, capture cards, stream decks, cameras, and more. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. I am a proud Elgato partner, probably one of my biggest achievements for me personally because when I began streaming, the first thing I did was buy a used, what was it, HD 60 capture card on Craigslist. And now I get to work with that company. It makes me happy, you know? Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Yo, thank you, Tyler, for the GGs on TikTok. I didn't see that. Thank you very, very much. First time chatter, Dark Mix says, Ender, I suddenly stumbled upon you on TikTok, and man, do I enjoy your videos. Thank you. Glad to see you live on Twitch. I had no idea about your drumming as well. I'm here to stay. Hey, dude, thank you so much, man. Hope to see you on the new subscribers list very soon. This is my first time flying into the atmosphere of this planet called Bloom here in the Pyro system. As we travel through these clouds. Looks like Shepherd's Rest is a base of some kind. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm not really gonna, like, you know, go to that place. Is the new system playable? You're seeing me playing it right now. But granted, it's only available on the EPTU, which is an early build version of the game. It is in Wave 1, so if you're a subscriber to the Star Citizen system, like, you know, their world, you might have access. Water looks pretty good. Can we get some trails going here? Can I get some water splash action? Can I get close? Oh God. Anyone who's been playing this game for a while will know that water sometimes just murders you. So maybe don't do that. Twice Fun says, what keycaps would be the most quiet? Well, not really keycaps being quiet. It's the switches. I think Kinesis sells Cherry MX switches in their boards. I believe I have the red switches, which are pretty quiet. Can we take a mission here? Hold on. Let's do that. Can I get a bounty mission? Are there missions? No. No missions. None. Only missions available are salvage missions right now. Choice between red, brown, blue, and silver. I'm pretty sure red switches are going to be the quietest of those switches, but there's a good chance we have a keyboard enthusiast in our chat. Do I have any keyboard enthusiasts out there who want to maybe give their suggestion? Chat, what is the swamp planet in Pyro? What's the swamp planet? And if I'm on it now, how do we find said swamp? Because let me tell you, I want to go to a swamp. That is what I want. I thought we had a swamp planet. Am I getting the planets mixed up? I could be getting the planets mixed up. These mountains look great, though. Kind of love the way that water kicks up. So cool. Oh, these clouds look great too. Let's go to a jump gate. Let's see if the jump gates are working. Jump. Oh, I'm searching Stanton and Pyro at the same time. Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. What if I put in area 18? No. Hurston? Yeah. Cool. Okay. If I try to route to Hurston, what the hell happens? Obstructed. Of course. Of course. Okay. So you can't route to another system yet. It just doesn't work. Fail. And now apparently I have glitched out the star. Oh, I see. I'm caught in the search command there. All right, I want to find the jump gate. Can I search for the whatever gate? Here we go. Let's go to the Stanton Gateway. Let's see if we can travel back. I don't have enough fuel. Okay. So if I can't make it all the way over there, where can I make it to? Can I make it here? No. Can I, where? Okay, can I make it here? No. I guess we need fuel immediately? I think we need fuel immediately. Obituary Station. Too bad it doesn't give me Obituary Station. Like, yeah, we have a search, but like, does the search always work? No. Nah. Does not. All right, we won't, if there's a new patch dropping soon, I definitely am not going to attempt to go through a jump gate. Orbituary. Oh, it's orbit. Orbit. I see what they did there. Can I get to Pyro 1? I cannot. Let's go here. Pyro L5. Speaking of membrane keyboards, I have a membrane keyboard over here that I've been using on my stream PC. This is a new Corsair membrane keyboard that I've been using. The K95. It's got Stream Deck functionality built in to these little G keys over here. Oh God, the camera mode. Oh my God. Those can be full Stream Deck keys, which is a real nice detail to have on a keyboard, you know? CIG has got to fix that, like, you get trapped in the search button thing. Like, you sometimes can't click anything because your cursor is locked in the search. Okay, back to game sound. Let's go to Pyro L5. Crispy says, just got here. What did I miss? Can I get a recap of the past 4 hours? Yeah. Hey, everybody. We're going to play 4.0 Star Citizen in Pyro. Get to Pyro, immediate game crash. get locked out of the new Pyro server for the better part of 1.5 hours. Do a character reset to get back into Pyro. Talk about joysticks a bunch. Talk about the VKB sales and the Elgato sales. Talk about my new AMD 9800X 3D CPU that they just sent me in this huge box. Ugh. This massive Pelican case for this CPU. It's a good box. Ugh. I'm definitely going to use that for some gear on tour probably. And that's the update. That's been the show. Is there a station out here? It's so weird to like not know what I'm doing. I'm so used to knowing all the things, but now I don't know the things because it's a new star system. I literally know nothing. I'm back to being a dumb baby, you know? Like, is there a station here? Or is this just a rock? Is this just a pile of rocks? I don't know if there's a station here. Seems like it's just rocks. Yeah. Damn it. "10 out of 10 update. I feel like I actually need a way to like search by stations now for the first time ever. Gravity. Okay, that's just rocks. What's this? This executive hangar is no longer in service. Executive hangar. Interesting. Okay. Asteroid. How do I find a station? Are there refueling facilities on these planets here? Or is that the whole deal in Pyro that you just like, you have nothing? Like you have nothing, get nothing, be comfortable with nothing. Is that the way it works? Or can I like refuel at one of these places? I literally do not know. You know? You'll get nothing and like it. I mean, that is part of the appeal, but that's also part of the appeal of like when the game is done. You know? The game is far from done. I know what it's supposed to be doing, dude, but look at the right side. We are getting nothing about what these places are. Okay, here's that Orbituary place. Finally, we can see what they have. And I can't go there. Okay, Flip, I am going to hitch a ride with you to the Orbituary station. Yes. Yes. Everyone, let's all thank Flip for being so cool and letting me jump on their ship. I will come to a stop and we'll do that. Okay, here we go. It is fun being somewhere new. It is fun having some unknown in a game that doesn't have that much unknown for players who have been in it for years. Like a lot of us have, you know? Everybody, let's say thank you to Flip for letting me... what is happening here? What What the heck? What is going on here? I seem to be unable to... What is happening? I keep holding a med pen in the air. And now the game is frozen. This smells like server error. I got nothing, chat. And now we're in the dark. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of Star Citizen 4.0 Pyro EPTU Early Access Build. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah, so I think they might have just pushed a new ePTU patch, and that just snipped us out of that experience. That's what I believe happened. That's what I believe just happened. Now I'm going to quit the launcher, reopen the launcher, and look for an update. Man. Am I listening to the Jazz Hour of NPR? Oh, you heard my jazz chords? You like that? You like those? Yeah. Hey, you want to know a fun fact about playing piano? If you play multiple notes spread out and pretend to know what you're doing, it can kind of sound like jazz for a bit. Now, I knew what I was doing there, but I'm just saying, you don't know what you're doing on piano, just play a bunch of notes spread out. Make sure they're spread out. And then go to a chord you know at the end. And you'd be like, whoa, are you a jazz pianist? Then you say, yes, I am. Oh, man. Look, I normally don't participate in these ePTU builds or much PTU stuff in general, just because, like, you never know what's going to happen. You never know how well it's going to work or not work. But I have had a lot of fun just goofing around with this today. And I want to say thank you to all of you for, like, being a part of this with me. It's been really, really cool. What we're going to do right now is we are going to raid another drummer friend of mine named Sunfire, because I'm going to go out to have some dinner with my wife, and then we're going to go to the movies, and it's going to be awesome. So everybody, thank you for watching the show tonight. This song is way too chill. Why is this so chill? Okay. Thank you for watching the show. I appreciate you. If you're not following it on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube, please consider it. Social media is a big part of how I make more followers to keep doing this job bigger and better and do more things. So please do if you can. I'll see you tomorrow on the channel. That's it for me tonight. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you soon. Oh, last sub of the night. Last sub of the night. Thank you, Twice Fun.
Twice Fun has subbed for 3 months. Have a
Wicked.
great evening.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Peace, everybody. Let's go.
Baby, I like just like an oven. I'm hot just like an oven, said the turkey.